Well, hello there. I'm back early today. And I can almost remember what we did yesterday as well. We were... Let's see now. Yeah, it's this one. So we were just wrapping up our first swamp crypt. And about to make some iron. I think I'm about to sleep. And oh yeah, sorry, not allowed to do that without starting the clock. Haven't done anything, so didn't feel like cheating. Yeah, sleeping is a great idea, I think. Let's do that. Everything's repaired. We're good. I'm gonna go and pay Bonemass a visit. But before that, I need to make something that I can kill him with. I don't know, maybe I can do that with these. Haven't tried. I think a mace is the best way to do it. So I'll make a mace. Nothing in there. No wood. I think I have Alzheimer's lights. Kind of constantly forget what I'm doing. And I made frost resistance. We have poison resist. Who cares about healing? It's not like we're playing hardcore anyway. I can die. It's fine. We have food. Well, let's go back and see what I was doing. Oh yeah, that one. This one is in the swamp now. Ah, coal. I don't have it. No iron. I have iron. For a mace you need, I don't know, a ton or something. 2 tons. Do I have any coal? I have to make some. I have... Oh, it's out here, is it? Yeah, 16. Not a lot. Nothing in there. Well, this stream should be becoming more and more fun now because I'm entering territories where I don't know what to do. Which means 2 things. I'll die a bit more. That's always fun, right? Yeah, we found this guy. That's fun. I'll die a bit more, but I'll also probably be behaving erratic and not really know what to do. I need some cores, so there will be some burial chambers, unless I can make a boat. Go to Bonemass and find some circling cores, circling spawners to get some certain cores, possibly. I don't know. Is there anyone in here? This? This dude. Are you gonna get very poisoned here? No. Okay. Remember the first time you went into these crypts? I was so scared of everything. You made the headlight from the Halder fella. Bought that one and ran around with a torch on your forehead. Seems kind of inefficient right now, but there's a scrap pile. I've been in here, I have, right? I'll take him. I don't remember if I cleared any of this or not. Well, I've been here, for sure. The rule is very, very simple. You walk left all the time. So if you keep walking left, you'll wind up searching through the whole thing. Not on the whole when you come back, because then you don't know what you did anyway. So you'll have to recirculate the entire thing. Okay, 2 of you. Okay, I expected that to happen. Yeah, there's a blob dude in here. Can you do your thing upwards? Possibly not. More chains, I'll take it. I think I need the chains. I don't need something else, perhaps. I'll skip I'm gonna need, yeah, like that, perhaps. I think the chains are for making a forge upgrade of some sort. Don't remember which one. Could have done this before I went into the crypt. That would have been faster. Okay, so I have enough of these, and I have 6 chains. That's good. Let's see. Let's fix myself up first. Yeah, you're supposed to make these guys here, so it's... I want to make the stone cutter. That's easy enough. And then here it is, forged bellows. That's just a few chain and deer hide. I get an upgrade immediately. 2 bronze I can make easy. That's expensive. That's expensive. We'll see. Anyways, what do I need? What do I need? I need to get rid of a few things first. Yeah, we're good. Do we have any coal? We do. Let's make some more. Alright, so I can, what can I make? The forge, I need stone and coal. Fine. The upgrades though, I wonder if you want the upgrades here rather than just make the... You can't make upgrades that require iron because I can't get iron through the portal, but I can get the mace through the portal. I don't know. I can make that one there. It's gonna need a roof. Is that good enough for you? Too exposed. Fair enough. I guess you need. Okay, now where's the mace? Can I make an iron mace at all? I don't even know. Bronze mace? How do you make an iron mace? I'm missing something. I kind of thought it was only... I don't know. I never made maces, evidently. I'll figure it out. All the money. I'd rather have... you know, iron, I think. Gonna have to dig for that. No, can't see anything. Can't go through there. Can't go through here. Yeah, no. Ah. Well, that was it then. Ah. So 2 iron, 10 wood. I don't have 10 wood. Fix that. Okay. You guys want to play? Yeah, that one needs a roof as well. Where am I gonna put you then? What if I just put it here? No room in inventory, alright. Or my cores. Did I pick them up? Alright. My great warflies. There they are. One more stone. Where am I going to find one stone? Wood, seriously. Huh. Okay. Everything is expensive here. And I'm thinking, unless I'm mistaken, that it's getting dark as well. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave, I think. Can I leave? You're okay. Yeah, there it is. Now I can make the mace. And a few other things that might come in handy. Yeah, right. I don't have 3 leather scraps, I guess. I certainly do not. Hello. Welcome to the party. Okay. Now what am I doing? I keep forgetting. I'm supposed to get some leather scraps, I think. That's about it. And they're down here. I'll just take a bunch. 10. And yeah, that should do it, right? I can make an iron sword. What did I forget? Wood. How is... what? Where? Why? This constant wood shortage. It's actually kind of annoying. There we go. Now how do I upgrade this one? Only iron, but also a little. Probably this one. 4 chains, 5 deer hide. I have chains and deer hide, only not here. Or I can make this one, but I don't have any bronze here. I want to spend iron on it. No. No. Alright, so this one it is then. 4 chain, 5 deer hide. I can do that. 4 chains. And a bunch of deer hide. Beautiful. Iron. That sounds cheap enough. Let's do that. I want a good one. Now I have a good iron mace. Now I want to go clobber someone with it. Who's it gonna be? Show yourselves. Here's a fella. Oh yeah. Me like. It's blocking a little less, I think. These should be super easy to kill now. Indeed. Alright. I guess I need to find another crypt. And these guys that pop up from the ground, you know. A abomination style. You want them as well. This is what they call low-hanging fruit, right? Thank you. Well, that's a one-shot wonder here. Life is easier this way. That's a one-star. Can I still? Ooh, that's barely though. Okay, I should probably not do that. Well, that was a good test. It may be that this swamp has given me everything it can. That's a cute little island. So, no stars on you. Okay, still hurts. How about you guys then? You like it? Oh, that was a miss. One more for good measures. Fine. Okay, can I get a turnip? Oh, there's one of them. So how do you... I don't really like having this guy around. Cannot do that. Okay. Can I parry this fella? I don't know. Actually. Ouch. Alright. Let's call it almost successful. Okay. I missed that one actually. And I missed that one, and I should probably take a little vacation. It's a small one. Until we've sorted this one out. Yeah. Is that an archer as well? To make my life a little bit more interesting. Why am I here? Why did I run in this direction? Things I don't know. Okay. I'll stop and fight this. Oh my, you hit me. That's what you get for standing still though, I guess. I'm thinking if I go home and rest and stuff, that's gonna be great. A lot better. Yeah, I didn't have any of these. Good. Now I do. And I'm not gonna need that fellow anymore. You go there. And yeah, I guess that's about it. I just need to make sure I'm well fed, rested, gotten some health back. And we'll go talk to these guys again. Okay, I so misjudged that. Well, that was the problematic guy, right? This guy is mostly hurt. No, my timing is off. Free wood for everyone. You need more than one though, right? You need to kill 2 to get a root harness. I'm fairly sure. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna get any more in this swamp. Who's doing what to me and where? Okay, so I guess over here then. yeah, something about structural integrity and stuff. And an inventory without room. I don't need that. Whoops, that's an archer again. More than one, what the frogling. Can you all come here at one by one instead? Stop being... It's not a team effort. It's a one-on-one thing. Okay, so you can do that. Shoot around trees and everything. There's another crypt though. Behind that thing. I'm thinking we're losing daylight. So I see you there. No. 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 How did I get fine wood in here? Alright. Okay, hang on. Where am I going? I haven't marked my portal or anything. That's a rookie mistake. There's an item that prevents me from doing that. Okay, so root harness is ten of those. Fine. I'll get more. More is generally all you need. this connected here? Might be. So maybe I'll just walk this way. I'll take the... yeah, I'll get the iron from there. Get it smelted up, I guess. That's the plan for now. Not sure what I want with it. I want to make this one, perhaps. Actually, that's a good investment. Possibly. Do I need this? I do, right? Otherwise there will be no silver later. How much is that? That's expensive, that's 20. What do I have? Also, can I make one of these now so I can see where I live? 11. None in there. Also only 25 coal. Oh, alright. Downside of playing in the middle of the day is that everything looks really dark on the screen. It's like nighttime all the time. Alright, let's whack these up. Yeah, okay. Did that one get me? It sure did. And I don't think that's a good thing. That is not a good thing. I've got very little health left now. Can I not die, please? They're still coming after me. I'm going to take a break. Make myself some coal. And some carrots. Oops. So then no walk. Get myself a little more rested. That's me not hitting the right keys because, you know, focus. Okay, shall we talk about this like adults? No? We're not, right? No. Failure after failure on the poison department. Oh well. My limbs will grow back. I'm not worried. 17 health is a lot. Okay, so no one ran at me at once. That's good. This looks like a really small one, possibly. This is just a dead end. This is just a dead end, right? Yeah, okay, so it's this way. Nothing else. Okay, so there's a guy with some kind of weapon as well. I should be using that more. I haven't gotten really around to kicking people. Okay, this has to open up here into something big. Is this just the end? Wow. Okay, so that was it. That was it. Fair enough. I'm not impressed. Let's go deal with this thing. Fine. So What are these? Nothing. Okay. I heard someone. So I figured I'll swim with him. Oh, he's down there. Huh. Use the stairs. That was a little creepy. Just a little. I should probably not mess with these guys. So tempting though. How close do you have to be? Too close, right? I think that monster will kill me. Oh well. So it's just the outskirts here now. What? Okay, so they're fighting. That's fine. You may. Good night. Sweet prince. Sweet dreams. No room in inventory, I guess. Alright, I can do without it. So that was the smallest swamp. Like ever? Still a couple of baddies in here, I guess. Yeah. A little stuck. Okay, I tried to get out of there actually. I'm stuck in here. Alright. Like so then. Hee. Oh my goodness. More than one. Yeah. Is there anything in those houses? Ever? Or are they just containers for... Hello? Still there? I did kill the spawner, I think. You're an archer or not? You ever get anything here? Like a chest or anything? Nope. I could have gotten out the back way. Fine. I don't need that, I don't think. On the other hand. I don't have any coal on me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a little break here. Nature's calling and stuff. Then I guess we'll build a boat. Because, you know, haven't done that yet. I'll be right back. All right. I realized I made a mistake. I never paused the game. I paused the timer, and I just sat here. All right, I'll live with that. Not that it matters. It wasn't on purpose. Semi-cheating. Again, it's not a speedrun. I just wanted to see how long it takes. But I had this 24-hour thing that I mentioned in the name description thing, so I guess I should keep the clock running. Oh, that was further away than that. Alright. Enough with the digging around. Back to the swamp. Oh, wait. Ships. How do I build them? So bronze goes into bronze nails and expensive stuff, right? What do I have here? That is food there. That's wood there. And if I recall this correctly, doubtful of course, but I'm gonna need 2 more of those, 4 more of those. And then make these bronze nails. And now I can build a car. Oh. I'm gonna need something else. Like, what is it? 20 of these? Is that enough? Do I have to... Is it 30? It's expensive. It's 30. And 20 resin and 10 deer hide. I don't know where I put my resin. There. 20. So 10 more of those then. Yeah, you can save this. Not that way, I think. Oh, hang on. Farming has paid off. I'm gonna be rich now. Wow. That took some beating. Literally. Should probably pick these up because there are muck shakes and stuff now. Whatever they're called. That's blueberries and raspberries, I think. And I need these, I remember. This must be really difficult now. I've been down here. Might have been. Looks like it. Yeah. That makes sense though. Actually marked on the map as being done as well, so didn't have to do that. Right. I have no room in the inventory. So going for more crypts makes no sense either. I want those. I do. And I don't need those. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. I think. Well, just forge improvements, all of them. Fine. I can make that one. Don't need it. Probably don't need it. That one either, right now. Just leave it. So, boats. What was missing? I forgot. Nothing's missing anymore. Oh yeah, there was the fine wood. That's sorted. Okay, so we're boating away then. Yeah. What is that? Why am I not picking it up? This is annoying. Really annoying. Four stone. Fine. I could have done without that, of course. That took a while. I've been debating a bit with myself whether or not it's a good idea to kill Bonemass first, because it's not really practical due to you being hunted. But if I'm gonna make it a proper playthrough, I guess I'll do it in order. Not gonna cheese them, and I'm gonna do them in order. That's the plan anyway. So I'll just kill Bonemass when I find it. And then I'll get raided. That's reasonable, right? So that one doesn't exist anymore. And I had a portal there. And I really don't have... I'm not gonna need it, but why not? I don't know where the eggs are right now. Did I put them here? I did. Fair enough. If I can sail there. I'm guessing I can. I'm gonna arrive around about midnight or something. That's not the best, I think. Have some planes, I think. I'm thinking for Bonemass, the best way to do it is just equipping that one and drinking this. Clearing the area before. Having a portal nearby. Try not to die too many times. Don't know if it's worth trying to upgrade this one. Going to require a lot of iron. Yeah, we kind of want to go this way now. Up north again. And here comes the night and the fog, and we're going to do a drive-by of Mistlands. And I'm thinking might as well stop now. Actually. Save ourselves some trouble. Okay, now it's so dark I don't actually see the game on my monitor here. We'll do it by sound. Seems to work fine. Cool. I'll get the bear stuff with me. It's there. So the poles, yeah. Seems I did. An item prevents me from teleporting. What item? Where's the storage? Okay. What item? Oh, that item. Fair enough. Hey, look. Chris was here and said Happy 4th of July. And I missed it. That might have been hours ago. I don't know. If you're still here, Chris, I'm going to say as you say. Sorry, I missed it. No one's been in here for the entire stream, so... You know, you popping by was a... infinite increase of watchers, viewers. Love it. Yeah, 4th of July is not a thing here, of course. Other than us, you know... watching your fireworks on TV, but that's it. I guess it's a big thing over there. 1 minute ago you're good, alright. Thank you. Was just lucky looking up there. Yeah, I'm slowly moving towards Bonemass here. Trying to sail this way. See if I can go kill him with my awesome level 2 iron mace. Should I do something else here while I'm here, like dumping some shit perhaps? I have a useless trophy, some bear shit. I'll cook the food, why not? Did you see Sox's death? Yeah, I did. It was kind of... It was so unnecessary. We could have orcharded him. He actually had... I watched he had 17 stamina when he was hit. He could have dodged it, dodge rolled it. That's 15, I think. So I think he was just tired. And he was just banking on that hit not being more than... What was it? It said it's going to take 8 HP and it took like 17 or something. 17.6 out of his 17. Was ridiculous. I mean, it's that's the thing with that challenge. I'm setting aside that it's really, really, really hard. You can't lose focus for a split second for like 24 hours. Yeah, that too probably. Armor upgrades. Anything could have saved him from that. That wasn't. I mean, that was an easy situation for him. It just. He just blinked, and he shouldn't have. And again, I mean, he's chatting and interacting with his fan base. He's playing for hours on end. Of course, it ends like that. Has to. Is he against full armor upgrades? I don't know either. Maybe he's just always in a hurry, or... You know, maybe also slight case of hubris. I mean, you are the GOAT. I mean, you're untouchable. You don't die. You can play with no food. I mean, you might relax just a bit too much. He's still the best, yeah. He's untouchable in that arena, but, you know, it's like... we have this pole vault... hero in Sweden, Duplantis. He wins and he beats new world record every 5 times he competes or something like that. And a few weeks back he lost one. I mean, it's bound to happen even if you're the greatest in something. It's just going to be one day where it doesn't click, or one moment, or a split second in this game. And I think that's the hard part with that challenge, is that you have to stay focused for... Yeah, he'll get it done. No doubt. He's a grinder. I mean, he's not giving up. He has set his head on completing that. He's gonna. But it's torturous. Fun for us, I guess. The thing that isn't very fun from my perspective, it's that before he gets to like Ashlands, before he gets to really close to the end, it's not really exciting to watch because it's kind of slow. He can't be aggressive. He has to be really careful. So it's a very much of a slow grind. So I'm a kind of, I feel like a poor supporter. I'd rather watch you run around and curse at the game and be human than him being just unbeatable for hours on end. His regular speed runs or hardcore speed runs, when he actually is trying to run it fast and being super aggressive, that is really entertaining. It was entertaining yesterday. I fell asleep with the phone in my hand trying to see him finish it, but I had to catch up this morning because it was late at night. He ran for like, I don't know, an hour more or something. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy watching you and Goody, Zero Fries. My favorites right now, for various reasons. Or Michael, he's really cool to look at as well. He's got a really relaxed attitude to it. Sox is still great, but he's become like a superstar now. That's a shipwreck that I'm not going to care about. I don't. Yeah, the early game. It's the early game is kind of fun when you're watching someone do hardcore speedruns or speedruns in general, because you know it's always nice to see if someone can get 8 like in 5 minutes, or the early struggles there. It's not. I mean, it's not entertaining like in wonder if it's going to survive. But what am I running over here actually? But it's also for me, it's the part that I can relate to. Because I only go this far, and then the game is like I'm a newbie completely. Meadows I can compete with most people. I can also do 8 in 5 minutes, and in various ways. That part is easy for me as well now. But when I get here, I'm likely to die when I enter here. Yeah, Sweet Niner I haven't watched really. I know he's good, so I haven't been... But yeah, everyone who's in this tier of players is really entertaining to watch. And also, I mean, anyone. I wish more people like me were on the radar that aren't, you know, trying but not being really good at it. That's kind of fun to watch. I'd watch me, just to see me die all the time. So yeah, so. What does it say? He currently holds Hardcore Immortal unofficial record, 18 hours 6 minutes. Yeah, that is, for Immortal, that's insanely fast. Sox hasn't done an Immortal, or has he? I don't know. Can't remember. I'm gonna have to make landfall here somewhere. Might as well be here, right? I'm very close to Bonemass, so I'm just gonna pop in on this island. Say hello to the skeleton here. So, do we have any friends? Here comes the nice weather anyway. Yeah, okay, so if that's the case, if Sweet Niner sort of took it from Socks, I'm surprised Socks hasn't, you know, just been hell-bent on getting it back. Where did you come from? You see that guy? He just emerged from nowhere in the sea. A Poseidon skeleton. Pretty cool. Don't get poisoned. Don't get poisoned. Not by this guy. Alright, so there's the crypt. I'm gonna mark this on the map, I guess. Oh, right. Already. I guess we'll do this first then. And we don't want in company, so if you come over here, we can do this all in quiet. I'm not very good at this, you see. Don't go anywhere. We're still here. This is where we're fighting it. Oops, I missed that one. I felt it. I hate that delayed one. That one isn't delayed at all. Yes, a lot of tempos, this guy. Well, that's not helping him now, is it? Cool. That's nice, I can go home and get my root harness now. Oh, that was a bad idea, I think. I'm regretting my life choices. Fine. Fine, fine. Nice work, thank you, Chris. Thank you. How many of these are there? That's a one star again. It's so funny. I made this one early in the game because I figured if I'm going into the swamp, I'm going to bring a potion with me. Then I don't drink it ever. The A-bomb and troll are two enemies you surely must learn to learn perfectly in this game. Yeah, that and evidently the soldier seeker thing to get wood in there. But he looks very similar to the troll actually. I have never farmed with him. Not even once have I tried farming with that guy. Can I get this pile without any enemies? Is that too much to ask? That was too much to ask, but I'll deal with one. I blocked that. I know. I didn't have any stamina left though. I should get out of here. I know. I'm an expert in being overwhelmed. That's my thing. So on that note, I bid you all farewell. In your opinion, things like the Golem and Valkyrie or Gjol can be avoided usually, but A-bomb troll is must kill. Yeah, you have to get their drops. In hardcore especially, yeah, in hardcore I don't get this far, so baby steps. But now I have these. Somewhere here there's a recipe for it. I'm pretty sure it holds some kind of wood as well. Where did I put that? There. Is that it? No, there's something more. Or more of something. Root harness. There. Oh, it's deer hides as well, of course. Alright. That's a milestone of sorts. I don't think I want to wear it just yet, though. I'm also thinking I should probably do this, bring the bow back in there, in case I want to use that. Rested, dry, equipped, armored, eaten. I'll be fine. It's just a drug roll for. Yeah, there he is. I didn't think that through, did you? Alright, if you come up here, where I can see you. Thank you. That's a lot better. A lot better. Now, where were we? We're trying to silence some of these. I jumped up on it, hitting it 0 times. Good work, Michael. That's a Draugr Elite. I'm not sure I can parry that guy. There's only one way to find out. Easy. No stars. Easy peasy. You're not supposed to do that in hardcore, I'm pretty sure. Do you still have a spawner? You still have a spawner. No, you don't. Alright, so we're in the right swamp now. Do I need this for anything? A wooden sledge? Is it for practicing my sledgehammering? I'll pass, I think. Okay, so... like, let them run at you. Then at the last second, hit shift and W to run forward while also kicking. Yeah, I've been practicing on that. So you want to run forward and kicking at the same time? Yeah, so you don't fall back from the kick. You kind of get semi-staggered yourself when you're kicking. And it takes a while before you can get in there again. So I'll try that. That might be the way forward, so to speak. Pun intended. Now, let's do this, so I know where it is. And then go make a little base over here, in this crypt, which is next to Bonemass. That looks fine. And a lot of things I can't build here, of course. I don't know. Should have brought a lot of stone so I can build. Oh, look at that. Free coal. I don't mind. That is nice. You guys all take a swim? No, wrong. Oh. Okay, you're still alive. Let's talk about it. This was a really elevated one. And there's another one. Maybe I'll get all the stone I need from here then. That's wet enough for you, right? Great. Feel free to just deliver. Okay, so boat's over there, crypt's here, Bonemass is there. I cannot make a portal because I have none of that material here. I have... Oh, so it seems I'm going back to the boat then. Also, nighttime. I don't care much for nighttime, so... How's your run going, by the way, Chris? I haven't asked. I think I watched it to some kind of... the end of the last episode. They're still running, right? I'm starting to mix all these streams up, actually. It's not just that there's a lot of people. There's also everyone's stream is, you know, you're ending and starting and ending and starting all over the place. Trying to figure out where everyone is you need an Excel chart soon. I haven't cooked anything yet. I could make deer stew now, which is actually really decent food. I should do that. And for that I need carrots. And they are here. And they're also done. But I don't have all that much of his deer meat, though. So there's that. Did not make any Mistlands weapons. I have no sap or soft tissue, but I found a queen veg. Yeah, I remember that one. You said, yeah, I heard you being really happy about finding queen early. That's nice. It's like I found Bonemass in my first cave here, or first crypt. You know, the stuff that'll get you banned if you submit your run. But yeah, alright, so you have some work to do then, even though you've found queen. What am I doing now? Said something about cooking food. Where's that? I have 4. What is it you need? You need blueberries? Question mark. Have a few. I can make 4 of these then. Yeah, you're running hardcore. Finding is not really finding. For me, I get something on the map, so that's... yeah, but I was fortunate as well, because I got Elder here, and while looking for him, Halder showed up, and then Bonemass is here. I mean... this is speedrun material, this. So I have no complaints so far. Probably gonna have motor on North Pole or something, but you know, it is what it is. So these are nice now. I can do this, perhaps. I should also be able to make this jam thing, right? The Queen's jam. 8 raspberries, 6 blueberries. Is it worth it, actually? So, what? 12? 16? Yeah, no, that's not permadeath. I was, it's just, I just decided I'll run it. I mean, I've been trying to speed run, I've been trying to hardcore run, I've been doing lots of things just, because it's fun, but I never get anywhere and I get bored kind of when I get to swamp or even approach swamp. But I guess I have to play the game through at one point, so this is just normal run. I'm allowed to die as much as I like. I have died, 2, 3, 4 times just from being lazy in the beginning. I didn't really care. I haven't died in a while now, actually, since I get some armor on. I'll try to keep the deaths to a minimum. But I deleted the skulls. They're just distracting. So it was some, silly, just trying out if I can block stuff and realizing I couldn't, and whatever it was. Nothing interesting. Right, so I have this. So this would now be a pretty strong combo, right? 40, and that is 45, 15, and this one is really... Yeah, this is nice food, actually. Maybe I'll run with that when killing Bonemass, which I'm not really gonna do in a while, I guess, so I don't know why I'm preparing for it now. Let's do this instead. Let's put the Bonemass food there. And let's just eat peasant food while waiting for it. Bear meat is good. So, okay, so let's do that. And don't know why I keep these here when I have wood here. Alright, I have some coal that will come in handy. I'm pretty far off also from completing the game in 24 hours, as you can see. I made myself I'm in no rush this time. I'm just playing it, like you used to say, to have fun. To feel the game a bit, get to know it. I should have emptied the boat. I'm distracted now. Really? What's so heavy? Can I carry any of it? I could. Where is your deer stew or minced meat sauce? Yeah, maybe you missed it. I just made some, but decided against using it here right now because I'm not killing Bonemass right this moment. I'm gonna go inside this crypt and just hang around and chill for a bit. I didn't see this. Did these guys sit here all along and just ran past them? I'm horrible at finding turnip seeds. Yeah, this is the dangerous part now. This is when I'm not supposed to die. Alright, so let's not get poisoned. It always feels better when you have that one up. Wonder why. Right, so guess I'm going home with some of this stuff. Yeah, turnips are nice. Sausages is the base food for 90% of the game, right? So I'll get that started. Makes no sense not to. They're also requiring 4,000 days to grow. All 6 of them. Yeah. So what's this location like then? It's full of that. So now I can upgrade my... I don't want you around. Really, I don't. Go away. I can block you. No. No. You're not allowed. I rolled. I did. I'd like to think I thought I got away there. Now I'm about to die. Speaking of deaths, because I don't really care. If I did, I would go home and cry a bit. Well, that guy's dangerous though. Yeah, alright. Do I have any left? I do. Any, almost nothing I have left. Oh, he's gonna destroy my portal, is he? If I'm not careful. Yeah, alright. I deserve that, I deserve that. Yeah, I have my root harness, but I can get an upgrade from this guy. Unless he destroys my portal there. I heard a crashing sound. I'll be a long swim. I'm gonna be really pissed off. Because I was just being lazy. Tell him it's still shining. It's not. It's unconnected. Alright, so he broke it. Thank you. Oh, but I can run here, right? Almost. No, it's gonna be a small restart. Fuck. I brought that one on myself. I know that. Being clumsy. Right, so... yeah, he broke it. He certainly broke it. It is what it is. I'm not starting entirely from zero. Only almost. Question is, how do I get there fastest? I have a portal here. And I think I can probably make a raft. Just run this, actually. Or yeah, that's probably the fastest way. I don't know if I have materials for a boat here. I could make a boat, I think. Maybe I'll just make a boat and sail there then. No, it's not a restart. Like I said, Chris, this is I'm hell bent on just finishing the game. So if I do this, it's on me. I'm just gonna make myself some new nails here. Yeah, I will. That's a given if I can. So I have these now. Bronze nails. Yeah, I got one extra. That's just annoying, but like this one I don't need. But, and I have the, am I missing 2 fine wood? No, you only need 20, right, for the boat. No, 30 for the boat. That is the case. Right. I can get 2 fine wood from somewhere. I can break something. So we're good, probably. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make a hammer. And I'm then missing 2 fine wood, 20 resin, 10 deer hide. Do I have any weapons? I have this one. That's a weapon. This is a weapon. It's a pretty good weapon. So, deer hide. 10 of you guys. A little bit of resin. What is it? 20. No, it's just... That was a little annoying not having enough fine wood. What contains fine wood? Actually, this one, tanning rack, doesn't. Nothing in here contains fine wood, right? The ads it does. Where's that one? It's around here. Fine. Yeah, I shouldn't die again, right? Okay, can I make a boat now? I can. Unfortunately, I cannot make portal material. Actually, your fermenter has 30, yeah. It had to go then. I guess. What else? I'm not gonna need that. 30, 50 I need, 60 I need. No, 50 I need. Then I also need... I only have 1 core. And I needed 2. That's amazingly stupid. And what else is stupid? Alright, so I died in there. I can easily make landfall here. I can probably walk up there. But then I'm back to square one if I fail, so... Decisions. Do I find 1 core? What contains a core? I have no... But I have a... Hang on. Oh, no, I don't. No. Trying to figure out if I built any... Oh, here it is. Alright. Of course. No worries then. I'm carrying too much. Like 44 stone I don't need. Now then. Yeah, some Great Dwarf Ice. I'm pretty sure I have that. I have a recovery plan. I have some food. Let's cook a couple of these up. Also with honey, I can make 2 boar jerky. I can keep the honey. That's fine. Well, that should do it. Now I just have to find a place to sail from. So I have everything I need now. I think. Yeah, that should do it. I mean, who needs armor? I should have an armor piece here. Somewhere. I think. At least one. Have I thrown it away somewhere? Yeah, maybe. I have a lot of these. Let's make a troll leather tunic. And some trousers. Trolls are everywhere. They're essentially free. Why did I just make one of those? Nobody knows. Alright, so... just running down here, I guess. Sailing. Sailing? Yeah. I'll give me some coastline while I'm at it. Good to go. Oh, hang on. Can I get my access now? Can I? No. Alright. It looks like a nice weather to sail in. If the wind is right, it's going to be fast anyway. How much invalid placement can you have here? Okay, rescue operation on the way. This won't be long at all. One great question that I cannot answer is why I bought all my circling cores, because if I fail and have to do this again, I could have left 4 at home. Would have been too easy, right? Are you still there, Chris? Are you gonna stream later? Do you ever take a day off? And there's the snake that I didn't want. It's not night time. I've not been here before. Why does he appear? If he kills me, it's actually game over. Then I'm gonna rage quit. He's not catching up in this weather, right? Or is it nighttime? It can't be nighttime. Will you please just stay? Don't you have friends? Something to do? He appears because you have no way of killing him. Yeah, that's... I'm seeing him. I'm seeing where you're coming from now. The devs hating you and making you miserable and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I know. Oh. They are very rare, but when they do show up, it's not at an opportune time, ever. This is saleable all the way, right? I hope. Normally I'm no fan of this weather, but it actually makes the sailing pretty quick. When the wind is in your favor, that is. It's gonna change now that I said it, but It'd be nice to see... Game. It'd be nice to see something. Okay. Another idiotic thing that I didn't do. Or an idiotic thing, wasn't it? But it was idiotic not to do it. I could have brought a potion. I have them. Okay, so I'm gonna make landfall here. And then walk, actually. I think. And that was a huge mistake, as it turns out. Okay. Change of heart. Change of plans. Alright, you took care of that. Fine. I'm not equipped to fight a bear right now, I think. It's gonna be night time. I'm gonna land, and when I'm trying to get the portal down, I'm gonna get a wraith, one of those thingies kill me from the sky. That's me looking into the future here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. That was a safe place once. Still have my other ship here, says. Is it becoming a port? I can see my dead body in the horizon. That's nice. Well, that feels better. Alright. Now I can die and get back. There's that guy. He's still here. That's fine. I won't be able to pick this up. Take all. Alright. I have that. And that. I missed something. Nothing important. And that. I can equip this one perhaps instead. And we're probably good. Almost. What else? That one. Fine. Come here, you miserable piece of... Oh, you regained all your health, did you? Oh, I can't dodge, because I wasted all my stamina like a genius. Okay. So, most of it is here still. Oops, don't sneak up on me like that. Scared the bejesus out of me. Alright. Put this one back. Perhaps a couple of these. I don't know. I want this one. I want that one. Fine. Sort this later. Okay, okay. Where did my hammer go? Hold on. Two cores. Okay, that was kind of nice. Don't want to do that still. Fine. And what do I want to do now? Not sure what I tried to do there actually. There's no wind. Really? I didn't bring it. Why is there a hammer circling in the air there? It always does that, perhaps. Never really thought about it. I should really have this one on the backside. Why? Too high up? I would argue it's not too exposed here at all. Don't know what you're talking about. From where? On the side? No. This part of the game is really hard to understand, actually. Too exposed. Well, be that guy then. Can I put it here? Okay. There's something wrong with the other side. That's fine. I'm an adult. I can adapt. Well, wood, of course. What else would it be? This is also kind of ridiculous, right? There's very little freedom of placement here. Fair enough. Now this is the one I wanna make, right? Troll hide, iron, ancient bark. I think that's what I want to do. It's a lot better than this one. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So troll hide, ancient bark. I want to make that one. What was it? Troll hide. I don't have that here. I do not have that here. I do not. So, I might not have it actually. I realized because I made a lot of troll armor. Might have wasted it all. Nope. How many? 4. No, I didn't pick these up. There you go. That's a 155 and also something else. One turnip. 2, 3. Yeah. I wanted to sleep, but can see now how that's not gonna happen. What? No. Rude. Hello? Sir? Oh, I'm not wearing the gloves. Fine. Okay, so turnip stew? No. Need something else for that. Probably this thing. I can make that thing, I think. But I won't be able to cook from it. Unless I replant them, so that's what I'll do. So, armor 11, armor 10. That's a permanent change now. I'll take the loss of 1 for now. This one will just have to stay there. Next upgrade needs more stuff. Yeah, can I bring back this one? Fine with bronze. Should be able to. No, how many fine wood? 10. Have to work for it. was actually an amusing way of doing it. Three bronze. Somewhere, probably. Yes. And should probably put my cultivator back as well. 30 fine wood, 10 resin. And what am I doing? 30 fine wood. Okay. Resin. 5 of this. More fine wood. Hey, stop eating my crops. Oops, wrong key. What am I? Misaligned keyboard. And yeah. Okay. Fine. Okay. I have to take a small break. And I'll be back to kill Bonemass, I guess. Oh well. Let's start the timer. And the game. And yeah, I don't know what to do now except go kill the thing. I have pretty decent food. I have the weapons I need, I think. Essentially just going to use this one. So I think this is the Bonemass tool of choice. Would be one more upgrade of this one would be possibly useful. What would it take to do that? It would take 20 iron. And I have 14, so that's not really a problem. Just have to build myself one of these. I don't know. Can be here anywhere. Like there. Fill it up with a little coal. On this side, perhaps. Like that. A little iron, which I assume we'll find here. I just walk in here and find all the iron here. Yes, exactly, 20 iron. I mean, wonder if he'll find Bonemass. I'll take everything. Why not? Why shouldn't I have pretty things? Yes. Nah, still wrong side. Like so, I guess. And we just wait for 6 of those. I also need, though, to upgrade. That's a bigger issue. I need to craft something. Like, I have that one and that one. I need 2 bronze. Is that something I have here at all? It is not. No. That's a small problem, actually. Do you have anything in the boat over here? I'll take a boat tour to something really close by. Nothing. There's Black Forest here, so should be pretty quick. There's no real alternative unless I want to do a lot of iron. I can do this one with 10 copper. It's 15 iron. Alright, there are alternatives, but I'm gonna go with this one anyway. 2 bronze. That seems easy enough. There's Black Forest in there, right? Gonna sail right through here. That's a little crazy. But also more fun. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen here? Abomination. It's up there, among the bad things. I'm gonna have to sail past him on the way out. I guess. That's a very shiny stone up there. Hang on. This is plains. But I do have the root harness gone, so... Alright. Why not? Let's pretend that's harmless. Yeah, okay. I deserve that. Fine. Why am I stuck? Also, why is it nighttime all of a sudden? See, I have a troll here. He's fighting, I don't know what. He's fighting stuff. He's fighting draugrs. Well, that's okay. Keep up the good work. Yeah. Let's see now. You fight this guy? I actually don't know. Are you on the same team? You're certainly not. Alright. Fun. Let's find the copper then. I think I went to a really bad place actually. Yeah. I didn't think this one through. I can try this one out. Okay. As entertaining as that was, I have to say it was also kind of stupid. So, yeah. Tin ore? I need that. Fine. I'll skip this. Favor the tin ore. How much tin ore do I need? Do I want to fight this guy, really? I don't. Don't think. There's a 90% chance of me dying here now. I don't know where I am. It's nighttime. I'm in the swamp, trying to find my boat. And if I'm lucky, I'm gonna get stuff from planes coming to pay me a visit as well. Let's push this shit out. That was fun. Now I'm gonna have to sail past the abomination. He's there. not an issue. And then I don't want the blue things flying around in the sky either. Never you mind me. You just wait there. Okay, so I'm not rested. I'm pretty wet. At least I'm not hungry. I'm cold. We're fine, right? We're not fine. We're screwed. How do I protect myself against this guy? Okay. Like so, evidently. Fine. Where's the chain? No room for chain in my inventory? Sure there has to be. No, stop walking out in front of... venomous things. Must have been a better way. Alright. An item prevents you from teleporting. Sure it does. Probably that item. And that item. Items. I wonder what the break-even time is on creating an iron pickaxe as compared to using this one. How much more mining do you have to do down the line? No, I don't like the archer there. He's no friend of mine. How did I... Okay. That's ridiculous, actually. Okay, there were... It's over here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, right, so how many iron? 20. And then to make the cheapest upgrade, it's... Well, I'm not going to do that because I can't find the copper. So it's 20 or 15, maybe. This guy. Is that it? I guess put you here somewhere. Are we level 4 now? This one is technically upgradable as soon as I get 20. Which is pretty soon. 2 more. I can wait. I'm a patient man. might actually come in handy in the mountains as well. Kill some of them golems. Because, you know, killing golems is fun. Can I upgrade anything here? 4 root. Do I have that? I have 3 root. That's close. Fine. This one is impossible. Impossible. Well, what do I need? I don't have any upgrade for... No. It'll come later. Should probably make a chair. No, not a chair, but a table. It's actually going to increase the comfort. No. Doesn't. Oh, it's a stool. I should make a table. Where do I want this one then? Up here probably. Didn't change the comfort either. Why? Okay. I thought it did. That's a wood bench. Still a table, man. This. Huh. Now it's comfort 7. Fine. That begs the question, how long am I going to postpone fighting him? I'm pretty sure I'm going to die a lot fighting Bonemass. So... I guess I will actually be smart about it. In a sense. Do I need this for anything? Probably not. Dude, where did you come from? Oh yeah, I had these to fight. I remember now. You're okay. Fine. I didn't see that one before, I think. Alright. Why am I killing Bonemass? You'll get wolf raids in mountains and plains. Yeah, but I figured... I don't know. It just feels like if I'm gonna play a regular playthrough with no cheesing, I should take them in order as well. I don't know, it's just a feeling. I should get the wolf raids. It's part of the game. But might be part of the reason I haven't done it yet is because I realize how stupid it is as well, but am I hitting anything? This is just a show. There's a lot of zero damage. Maybe I should reconsider, I don't know. I know you can find silver by just whacking the ground and stuff, but it also feels a little on the cheesy side. Even though it's a mechanically clearly built into the game, so I guess that one is... Some of the things are like abusing oversights by the developers. I'm pretty packed up. I have 29 iron. I will go smelt them. I should leave 10 of those, I guess. And I'll leave the coal. Bring this one home. That one home. I don't know. Take these home. These. Money. And the iron that I picked up, I cannot travel with. Now I'm gonna kill Bonemass first. I'm just gonna do it in sequence, as the game wasn't, as it was intended, sort of. Was that my boat, actually? No? That's just one there. Alright. So... when can I make sausages? And these guys are grown-ups. Healthy. Alright. So that brings me to the food, and I'm supposed to eat these. And I'm guessing these. That's 23, 23. This is 40, 13. So no, I'm eating these. 45, 40. And then these. That's going to be my diet, I think. And I have... I'm just going to put these in there. These actually go here. That's my spare boat for when I die and they destroy my portal. So, sleeping, eating the best food, whacking bone mass, getting raided by wolves, having Chris laugh at me because I got raided by wolves. How do I repair this one? Not here, evidently. Well, at least I have a plan. It might not be a good one. I have no idea how to beat Bonemass straight up, actually. Last time I did it, I was really lucky. It didn't produce any other mobs. I just had him to worry about. It was a glitch. It won't be that lucky, I guess. Alright. Should have flattened anything here? Do I have any stone? I do. I do. So... do we have any areas of deep water? Yeah, here. This is not great. Needs a workbench. Which needs wood. Did I leave all the wood at home? Seriously? Oh well. I'm assuming this is as fun as it gets. Can place one of these in here, I think. Which is kind of fun. Am I rested? I'm not rested enough. I'm just gonna get my full rested actually. How's it going, Bing Dude? Hi, goody goody. It's going. I mean, it's going slow, but progressing. I'm about to attempt to kill Bonemass. No cheesing, just straight up try to kill him. Want to get my arrested buff here. And then I'm just gonna go attempt it. I don't really know how to kill him. But I'm not going to talk much with you guys while I'm doing it, I think. Well, I'll be talking out of fear and stuff, but not responding to questions, I think. Feel free to chat all the tips and tricks while I'm doing it. I'm sure I'll read it. Here goes nothing. Can I not pick up that? You got it, yeah. I'm equipping that one. And the prayer. Just checking for... See the abomination spawn in 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, that one. Right. Over here. We're good. Where are you? Take that. And that. And that one. And after that? I don't know. Dodging. Yeah, that's the the vomit part. I'm supposed to be taking no part of that. Fine. Then you're gonna throw shit? Yeah. Deal with that first. That's the rule. And then... I don't know what you're doing. Okay, you vomit again. I'll just stand in your vomit and do this. Because... Okay, I didn't see that because all of the green. Haha. Fine. So I'm still taking a lot of damage from this vomit. So I should avoid that, presumably. Okay. Alright, I'll run then. This way. You can have your poisonous cloud. That's fine. Here comes the friends. An archer on the roof. I should save some stamina. Oh, I see you not there. My bad. No worries. What are you doing now? Vomiting again? That's your thing. I'll go this way. How long does that last, actually? Okay, here comes the... Okay. Wasn't that bad. Hey, I remember the thing here. I can hit this button and things will be easier. Ouch, my bad. Vomit. No. Fine. What are you doing now? Now you're vomiting. What is the range of that actually? Okay. 2 of these guys again. 3. And a skeleton. And deep water. Okay. Here comes the vomit. Can you dodge that? You cannot. You just wind up in it regardless. And then you don't see when he strikes. I'm getting to see the pattern here. The pattern is me dying because of venomous, poisonous. I'm gonna take a little break from dying. Let you recover. We're halfway done. I'm calling that a semi-win. We're also recovering health at no pace at all here. Yuck. Alright, throwing things. Indeed. More. Oh, ouch. Okay, I have... What is that? I'm dying now. Actually dying for sure. Dead. I survived? How? How did that happen? I was down to 1. I saw that. A health potion would have, you know, been really sweet. Nope. Not waiting for that. Now throw your thing, your... Here they go. That's fine. Yeah, now you're gonna get it. Bam. 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 I died. Yeah, that was ill-timed of me. You live and you learn. Health meat. Yeah, I should have... I didn't have the ingredients. I figured I'll do this just, you know, without it. Because dying is cheap. I should probably just sit down and get some rested. How long does it take to get rested? And I should eat one of these and one of them, and then there's one of them, right? We're good. And one of them. I'm as good as new. It's faster if you just sit here, right? Yeah. Okay, enough of that. Okay, pal. Where's my body? You're gonna throw that immediately? Kinda nasty. Where did I die? Here. Items recovered. Are we good? You gonna hurt me? Those are. I know. Okay. Fine. Okay, here they are. Archers and stuff. Ouch. I don't have Bonemass anymore, of course. No, ached here. Bonemass I have. He's just around the corner, being obnoxious. Oh. Come on now. Get some stamina, dude. Okay. No, you can't walk into that cloud even a half hour afterwards. Weird. Okay. Alright. No, he got me. So... I figured if you get poisoned, you might as well stand here. Alright. No. Still. These are the worst. Ouch. You were quicker than I thought there, Blobby. Mr. Blobbinen. And the worst part is you don't regain any health, really, because of the wet and... Alright. No. Nasty cloud. Okay. That's nice of you to come out of it. Take that. And that. And that. Hey. Yeah, okay. All the way over there. I cannot... And then that. Fine, I'll wait here. Skellies I don't mind. They are fine. Eat that. And that. Okay. Where did you come from? Sneaking up from behind. Fine. Getting the hang of him now, I think. It's not so fast, not so bad, not so fast. It's kind of just... That's not a hit, that's a throw. I'll ignore that. Okay. Me and my big mouth. These guys jump. And then from behind here, right? Same thing with you. Jump. Fine. Okay. Now you're dead, actually. Good night. Alright. I died once, so can't be too proud. But all in all, he's done. And I have that one. And a wishbone. Wolf raid incoming. Yeah, but I mean, entertainment for you guys, right? It's gonna be while I'm circling the tail of Yaglut, which I can't do because that's also cheesing, right? But still. That is not cheesing, I think. Or is it? I have to think about that. I haven't tried it, so I don't even know if it works for me. Right. Should I... Maybe I should do this. You know, celebrate a little. I'll take... Where is he? Here's... Just go hang up a couple of trophies and... Feel good about myself. Should I sleep first? Should probably. Iron mace for the win. Goody, indeed. I mean, it's before the paws and the claws and stuff. That was my favorite one. It kind of works on everything, and it's also excellent when you get to the mountains. You know, for golem control. I'm not saying golems are easy to kill, but at least they're very doable with that one. Yeah, spawn, hang up the trophy. That's one of... Alright, so that's not one of them. Here is the blob. Oh, that's beautiful. Where's the tall guy? Here. Oh, such a pretty sight. Very, very beautiful. Should make a wallpaper out of this. What do you get from this? Slightly resistant versus everything. No block stamina cost. Block stamina return +5. Health regen, chop, pickaxe. That's not worth it at all. Where was the portal again? Goody, are you streaming today? Yeah, that's a good question, Goody. Are you streaming today? Because I'm not going to be able to keep this one up for more than a few more minutes, I think. Then I need something to look at, right? Hey dude, if you stream, I can raid you. I can send over you and Chris and my phone that is standing here. Possibly my wife. But she's not even looking at the moment. Yeah, in a bit. Good. Looking forward to that. I did not know you can see through these, actually. That's the first time I've done that. I've always looked at them like this, but you can actually see right through them. Okay. Turnip seeds. Now we're in turnip business. Now we're gonna make turnips. That changes everything. No, it doesn't, but... By the time you get carrots, you're already past the carrot tier food. Sort of. By the time you get turnips, it's the same thing. It's like it takes so long to grow them. What can I do with this now? Have I even made a... I haven't. Hang on. I can't, right? No, I need turnips for this. Alright. So I should do this one. That would have helped me. Honey, bud bags, raspberries, dandelion. I don't have any. They're not are they dandelions or dandelions? Who knows? I have a question for this game. That's where my... I don't have any raspberries. I need to go picking raspberries. How boring is that? It's actually kind of nice to do. Take some time off from the hectic fighting. No, that's a bad thing. There you go. I'll make some kind of carrot soup. It's not worth it. 1545 as opposed to 1440. It's actually better. So, and a little cheaper if you have mushrooms. I'm sure I have a few mushrooms. Yeah. Let's do 10 of these and was it 2 of... It was 3 carrots for 1. Expensive stuff. Oh, new base food. Base food unlocked. Yeah, good. You should go back and look at that. It was ridiculous. So I only got 10, yeah, and a bonus one, which is nice, I guess. So what am I eating? I'm eating... I should be eating these deer stew, but I don't have enough deer to make that viable forever food. How do you make them? I forget. Carrot and blueberries. Alright. Blueberries. Carrots. Well, let's make as many as I can. That was it. That was it. And then there they are. That's gonna be good enough for a while. Should I do this? Save these? Yeah. I can't repair this, can I? No. Have to go to the disgusting swamp to repair it. Hey. Actually, I was okay with having 1 HP just now. While being poisoned, right? Oh, I have to rename it. In his mind, he has 2 more hits remaining, yeah. He was so upset afterwards. No, the previous one dealt 8 and now it's 17. Why? Because it's a game. There's some randomness to it, I'd say. Also, eat food, man. It's available in the game. It looks like this. Ah, it was really bad luck, actually. Kind of random. I was going somewhere. Back to... What am I doing? There. Have I made all the iron that I can make here from? Possibly haven't. Need to feed this machine. Keep it happy. Like so. Hurtling trophy. I'm sure you need that for something. I don't know what. $26 iron. I could probably do something with that. I should probably do something with that. Like build myself a sword. Why? Don't use swords. Buckler. I don't know that the buckler is useful. Yet, at least. No. I don't want any of this. Oh, I do want the iron pickaxe at some point. Is that even here? There it is. It takes 3. 3 core wood and 20 iron. Let's do that. I don't have any core wood here, of course. I do not. Must have been really fun to be at the developers, you know, after work, half drunk, sitting and discussing what to mix to build stuff. If you take this from this biome and combine it with this from this biome, you make it maximum difficult. Everyone will forget that. And also it doesn't make any sense. I think that's how it works, essentially. I'm popping this one in here instead. Do you guys ever use the trinket? I can make a trinket, I think. It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's in here somewhere, right? This one. The bronze pendant. I can make this one. And get some adrenaline. Probably useful. But also occupies a slot. Some weight. Don't know if it's worth it. Retiring that one. Okay, so it was something more I completely forgot about. 3 core wood, and I took 2, seriously. I hate myself. If I was Chris now, I'm gonna say that the developers changed it while I was at the house. It was 2 and then they changed it to 3. In my computer in real time. But I'm not complaining. I'm merely reflecting on the fact that life in this game is difficult. Look, I have an iron pickaxe. Not everyone has that. And it comes with a hefty upgrade price that I'm not going to pay. And I might as well check to do. Was I done down here? Maybe I was. Well, Mrs. Bing came by to talk about food and stuff in real life. So, I guess that is happening eventually. Let's see now. This way. Not complaining, merely reflecting. Yeah, that is the correct way of expressing concerns that you might have with something. You reflect on them and you air the reflection, sort of. There's a lot of people in here. And one of those nasty spawners. Oh, that was rude. I'm gonna get the leveled up. Beautiful. Alright, that is not good, actually. I'm gonna die right now. Let's get out of here before I do. Yeah, that's easier to recover, I think. Unless I went the wrong direction. Talking and playing and thinking about food. That's going to be a little painful to get out of there, I think. I might have gone the wrong direction and actually put it behind everything. I don't know. This will be fun. So, I don't know. Like so. And there's some venomous crap in there. Let's do that as well. This is me reflecting now on my choices in the den. Yeah. Is it over here? I think it might have been. Whoa, which that certainly was. Evidently. I might even have a... Can I jump here? Get across here? I cannot. There's no way to get out of there. Fuck! What the... I'm not losing anything but food now. That's fine. I'm not even gonna bring food the next one. Fuck it. I'll run and drag them out of there. There's gotta be a way around them. I should probably though I should probably be smarter about it. Let's eat one more time. Let's eat some let's do this. That. And that. That. Stamina is important. Then I think I should have this one. That might come in handy. Still have these. No worries. Fine. My sense of direction does not win any Oscars, that's for sure. No, I think I was on the right path in there, going back now, but I don't know if when I panicked I might have gone in the wrong direction. I have no clue where it is, my body now. It's in there to the right somewhere. But I have a few blobs and shit to pass. I'm rested. Everything is good. Now I'm gonna lose my club in there as well. They're okay. Let's start with you, perhaps. That archer is a problem. A real one. Really? How did you do that? Seriously, how did you do that? How do you shoot around corners, you prick? I'm not angry or anything, I'm just reflecting on the fact that he can shoot around corners, which is rude. Alright, Leroy Jenkins. Where's... Oh, I went out that way. Right. My sense of direction again. There you go. No health whatsoever. Oh, it's a spawner in there. Was that actually where I went? Did I walk past the spawner? No, I'm in here. All right, that changes stuff, I think. There's a little food, a little something. Can I dodge this? Easy. I wanted to say something starting with a B there, but I'm going to refrain from that. Okay. No, you don't get to kill me again. No. Right. Where were we? They're just going to keep on coming from there. Oh, I recovered this one. That was a good thing. I thought that's what I was worried about losing. 2. I'm leaving. I'm not here. You can consider me gone now. Archer bastards. No. I'm giving that one up. Can't parry 2 of them at the same time. I don't know how to do that. Alright, nice. I should probably kick on them with the with this one. That's probably the correct way of doing it. Can you die now? No, I threw that one away, and then same thing as last time. Why am I doing this? Okay, kicking. That works. Fine. Now give me back my... I'm finally in here. Is it worth it? Well, I guess it was. 20 iron. I guess that all that took about the same time as it would have taken to get 20 iron out of from pickaxe work mining. No, nothing there. How much iron do we need? Hundreds. Right. Limitless. That is the end of things. Alright. I'm not gonna make it, so I'm gonna have to go this way. I hadn't equipped this one, that's why. No, problem solved. Yeah, that's 12 hours, evidently. 12 out of 24, that's halfway. I've killed 3 bosses. I'd say that's halfway, right? I can do math. I'm gonna sleep this night, and then I'm gonna hang up, guys. Which is kind of silly because I'm at peak 5 viewers here. But I played for a long time, and I need to eat and do other stuff and watch Chris and Chris play instead. I think that'll be better entertainment. So for any viewer that happens to be here, that is not Chris and my wife and me, if there's such a person, I would like to thank you and say go subscribe to Valheim 1984 or Goodifunk. Those are awesome players and entertaining SF to watch. I'll be back. I don't know when, actually. I'm a erratic player. I don't necessarily play every day. So like and subscribe and punch that notification button and whatnot, you know. I'm trying to get to 12 subscribers here. Currently at 10. So my future is depending on this. Later, dude. Very nice of you to stop by. I'm gonna pause the timer there at 12:03. I have 12 hours left to complete this game. That's not gonna happen, but I'll keep soldering on. Next time it'll be Motor. It's one of my favorite bosses. I actually know how to kill her. So even without cheesing, I think. Alright, see you around. Bye.